last battle wasn't half bad. And minus that close call, I guess. I tell you, when I charged ahead and saw all those archers waiting for me, a single thought flashed through my mind. Not how I'd like to go, but that's life, I guess. Phew, I was sure I was done for.
What are you talking about? It was so windy, there was no way they could have gotten a clean shot at you. You completely wiped them out. Are you telling me you didn't plan it that way?
I mean, I knew a breeze was blowing, but still.
You're right. You would have been Balthus' size target practice if the wind died down. But you bet your life that it wouldn't, right? That's something only you could pull off. I never would have taken those odds.
It was all lady luck, pal. Pure and simple. Where's this coming from, anyway? I thought you hated all that gambling on life and death stuff.
I did, but you're living proof that it can have a place on the battlefield. You roll the dice and get the job done. Can't argue with success. I have to accept that your way actually works. All I can do is hope you win your bets every time.
Thanks for saying that, but what happened today wasn't calculated at all. Things were going great, then I got carried away and made a stupid mistake. It just so happened that the wind was blowing the right way. Otherwise, I'd be dead.
You mean it was all just a coincidence? Well then, color me surprised.
It was a complete fluke, honest. That's why I was gonna tell you I've learned my lesson. That I'm done gambling with my life.
Really? That's the best idea you've ever had.
But since you admitted my way has merit, I think I'll keep rolling the dice. I gotta do what works for me, you know? Can't let one close call make me lose my nerve.
Wait, what? Isn't that what almost got you killed today? I take it back. You are definitely gonna die. Please stop.
Nope. Too late. A warrior doesn't go back on their word after all. We might have had some misunderstandings along the way, but what's important is that you learned to accept me for who I am, right?
In that case, what about you saying you weren't gonna bet your life on this stuff anymore? A warrior doesn't go back on their word, after all.
That doesn't count. I only said I was gonna tell you.
What kind of backwards logic is that? You absolutely said it, so this whole warrior code thing applies to you too.
I don't have a clue what you mean. It's not even remotely the same. Anyway, we can butt heads about it later. We gotta go celebrate our victory, right?
Fine, I can live with that. It's a tough job, but someone's gotta talk some sense into you.
Hey, Ignatz. How goes the research?
I've actually learned a fair number of things about your painting. Based on the canvas and pigments, I've managed to narrow down the era when it was made. I believe it to be from roughly 200 years ago, around the time the Officers' Academy was founded at the monastery.
Wow, I'm impressed you can nail it down that specifically. I knew you'd come through for me.
Well, the vivid blue pigment of her clothes is very distinctive. It's a rare kind of Almyran paint made from crushed gemstones. And it only came to Fodlan 2 centuries ago, after Almyra invaded.
Which means the painting can't be any older than that, yeah?
Exactly. Oh, and the material used for the canvas is... Well, if I went into every detail, we'd be here all day. What about you, Sylvain? Did you learn anything? I heard you were trying to track down some books in the capital.
Yeah, I read up on the Saints. Turns out birds are definitely one of St. Macuel's things. But I also found a weird story about an archbishop from 2 centuries ago. I'm guessing her reign got cut short due to illness because I didn't recognize the name at all. Anyway, on the day she died, white birds apparently flocked to the monastery and started mourning.
If that took place 2 centuries ago, she might be the person in this painting.
Yeah, it all seems too connected to be a coincidence.
Still, her clothes seem rather plain for an archbishop of the time.
Yeah, I wonder why. They were usually into fancy robes and big hats and all that.
Maybe it's more of a symbolic representation than an actual portrait. It could be designed to show how she was humble and supportive of the poor and downtrodden. Or perhaps she just wanted to be represented without all the trappings of her office. Of course, I'm just guessing here. I have no actual proof of anything.
Hey, I'm spitballing too. I mean, I don't even know for sure that she was an archbishop. Still, is it just me or does she look a lot like Lady Rhea?
Well, yes, I suppose she does. But that has to be a coincidence, right? The position of archbishop isn't hereditary, and I doubt they could be related in any way.
Yeah, you're right. Probably just the overall ambiance that makes them seem similar. Anyway, who knew I'd find something like this hiding in my house? Pretty crazy, huh? I'm really glad I showed you. Not knowing would have probably bugged me for the rest of my life otherwise.
No, thank you. I'm truly glad to have come across this piece. Both because I got to know a stunning work of art and because I learned more about you in the process. You're much easier to talk to than I imagined, and quite a bit more interesting as well.
Glad we could clear up that little misunderstanding, because I'm all about making new friends.
I feel just the same.
All right, that should do it. Sorry for pulling you into this, Sylvain.
Hey, I'm the one who should be apologizing. I can't believe I didn't pick up on the fact we had spies in our midst.
Oh, I'm just especially attuned to sensing such people. What with my line of work and all. They seemed quite adept, save for the fact they were just as poor at hiding their hostility as you.
Or maybe you're just way too perceptive.
Merely years of practice, I assure you. Still, I was surprised to see how eagerly you set about clearing those spies from our midst. Never thought I'd meet someone who'd jump at an invitation to purge spies as readily as he would a lunch date with a pretty woman.
Well, time is of the essence with this kind of stuff, and Dimitri surely won't mind that we only let him know after the fact. We have to win this war, and nothing loses a war faster than a leaky ship.
Yet even superior intelligence can be overturned by brute force. Take Aryan Road, for example. I was so certain we had achieved total victory, and then...
Yeah, that was a hard-won battle. We'd never have made it without my brother and the Knights. Speaking of which, it's still a little weird to trust my back to a guy who was so recently trying to jam a sword into it.
I understand your qualms. In fact, I'm surprised you never hunted me down yourself to seek revenge for your brother's death.
It's all water under the bridge if you joining helps us win this war. I just didn't know if I could trust you at first.
And now? Have I proven worthy of that trust?
Certainly. Your perceptiveness really saved our tails this time. But don't forget that I'm sworn to protect this place. And you know exactly what'll happen if you decide to switch sides.
You're actually quite the loyalist beneath all that flippancy. I admire such sensibility, believe it or not. But you may rest easy. I have no intentions of betraying you. In fact, I look forward to a lasting friendship with the future Margrave.
I'd like that. And I kind of appreciate how you see right through me. Saves me the trouble of trying to beat around the bush, you know?
It sounds as if we forged a mutual respect. Perhaps I might even agree to go out with you sometime. So long as you don't use any more of your awful pickup lines from the first time we met. Oh, how did that one go again? Ah, yes. Hello there, my adorable little chickadee. Care to let this rooster into the hen house?
Look, I already apologized for mistaking you for a girl, so you can quit bringing it up now.
And give up such an embarrassing tidbit on the next Margrave Gautier? Never! Besides, I never asked you to apologize. You are not the first to make that error, nor will you be the last. And frankly, a date with you would likely prove a very interesting experience. There's no better way to secure one's future than by attaching oneself to a dashing Margrave to be, after all.
Whoa, you just put my chickadee line to shame. Is it weird that I'm kinda into it?
Take note, Sylvain. This is how it's done.
I think I'm at least starting to get how you've risen so far so fast. I'm definitely glad you're on our side. Anyway, here's to seeing where the future takes us.
So you seek to block my path, do you? Do you challenge me? If so, be warned. None can hope to stand against me in a staring contest. Begin! You are a gracious loser to accept defeat so readily.
I am hesitant even to ask, but what are you doing?
Ah, if it isn't Lawrence spying on me, Well, if you must know, an insolent feline was blocking my path and challenged me to a staring contest. However, we determined the winner quite readily. Were you witness to my victory?
Were you not once a noble?
I was, yes, and still am so at heart. In the future, you will see me as both the head of House Nouvelle and the world's finest mage.
Then it seems I must adjust my perception of you. I always knew you to be a striking beauty who possesses a keen talent for magic. I was even considering you as a candidate for marriage, should you happen to reform your house. But now, to find you competing with a house cat... I beg your pardon. Pray disregard my words.
The gall required to consider a woman as a mate and subsequently disqualify her in the following sentence is staggering. Staggering, I tell you! You are a coarse, vulgar, indecent boor! And were I ever under consideration for your hand in marriage, I hereby withdraw any and all possible interest! Also, you are the head of House Gloucester, yes? Why would I ever hope to marry into a house of such meager standing?
How dare you? The magnificent House Gloucester is anything but meager!
I do dare, and have done! And while I know not of your status within Leicester, House Nouvelle is steeped in tradition, with a bloodline closely guarded and unbroken. I find it hard to believe that joining your house is worth uprooting that.
Well now, I can hardly back down from words such as those. We of Gloucester are legitimate descendants of one of the 10 elites and inheritors of a hero's relic. long have we held a seat at the Alliance Round Table? Why, we are among the most distinguished houses in the whole of Leicester. We are no less valuable than House Nouvelle, who, may I add, were condemned to extinction by the previous emperor.
It seems our allegations are doomed to never reach a point of agreement.
Then I suppose we have no choice but to compete, that we may determine which of us is superior.
Choose whatever battlefield you wish, Lawrence. I shall ever be the agent of your doom.
Hey there, Ignatz!
Oh, Raphael!
I've been looking all over for you. Got a minute to chat?
Of course. With all the battles lately, we've barely had any time to sit down and rest.
Right? It feels like I don't even see you anymore. And I definitely don't have enough time to show off my muscles.
Glad to see you haven't changed at all these past 2 years. The Officers' Academy shut down so suddenly. I scarcely would have imagined we'd all end up back together as part of an army.
Same here. Oh, and I could hardly believe my ears when I found out you signed up to be a knight over with Lawrence.
To be honest, I had nowhere else to turn. I owe a great debt to him and his generosity.
Gotcha. He's not such a bad guy, that Lawrence.
I agree. Tell me, Raphael, how have you been holding up these past 2 years? I hear your family opened an inn.
Oh yeah, me, my grandpa, and Maya. Business is going pretty great if you ask me.
That's wonderful. And how is Maya?
She's as sunny as always. That reminds me, she was pretty worried about you. I better write her a letter and tell her you're okay. I'm sure she wants to see you. Bet you're feeling the same way, huh?
Of course, I'd love to come and... That is, I should write her a letter.
What's wrong?
Life never works out the way you want, does it?
Huh?
Oh, it's nothing. Just thinking back to my childhood. Back then, I felt like I had the power to do whatever I wanted.
What do you mean? I still feel like that now.
You do?
Sure. I know I joined the Officers' Academy to be a knight, but that option's off the table. But look at me now. I might not be a knight, but I'm fighting in a war as if I was. All you've got to do is put your mind to it, and you can do anything you want. Trust me.
Yes, I think you're right. Thanks, Raphael.
Let's see.
This is unfortunate.
Do you have a minute?
Got a second?
Nuh-uh.
So the story is...
Huh? No way.
Now that you mention it,
Excuse me? Do you have a moment? Goodness!
Let's see.
Greetings, friend.
How wonderful.
Honestly, I don't know.
What do you think?
Can I be of use?
So,
Let's see.
Oh no.
Well...
Yes. Oh, right.
Nuh-uh.
Oh no! Oh, yay!
How can I serve?
in truth. Is that so?
Let's give it our all.
Come to think of it,
Hey, got a minute?
Essentially.
Got a minute?
So here's the thing.
Excuse me. We must speak.
Huh?
What do you think?
Right. Huh. Right. You really know what I like. You. You really know.
Oh, Yuri, you're back. I thought you'd still be away.
Well, look who it is. I figured if I didn't come back before sunset, someone might get worried and ransack my room again.
And who might this someone be, huh? You're never gonna let that go, are you?
Just joking, friend. No need to take everything so seriously. Anyway, it's late. Shouldn't you be getting some shut-eye?
Probably, but I just got my second win. How is your mom, by the way?
Well, it's not looking good, that's for sure. But she's still got some fight in her yet. I'd planned on staying longer, but she told me to do what I had to do and sent me on my way. One minute she wants to see me, the next she's telling me to go home. Honestly, she's all over the place.
Reminds me of my mom, the one who raised me anyway.
She passed away, didn't she? Judging by your expression, she must have been pretty special.
She was. More than I can say. She took me in when I'd been abandoned, taught me how to live. We weren't blood related, but she was my mom. No doubt about it.
I'm sure wherever she is now, she's very happy to hear you say that.
Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to ask you something. It's been on my mind for a while now. About your real name? Your mom gave it to you, right? Where does it come from? I've never heard anything like it before.
Look up. No, a little more to the left. See that bright star over there?
Bright star to the left? Which one? There are thousands of stars up there, and they're all bright.
Well, I guess it doesn't matter if you find it or not. Anyway, it's that star's ancient name. The white star that the goddess herself made into a disciple. My mother is a devout follower of Seros. but I know it's a pretty ostentatious name for a penniless kid.
I don't think so. It just shows how much you mean to her.
Yeah. Well, I do like it. She gave it to me after all. I'm not sure how much of the scriptures she really understands. But knowing her, I'm certain she put a lot of consideration into my name.
Then doesn't it seem like kind of a waste not to use it? What with how much thought she put into it?
I've used many names, and each one comes with its own mask. But when I hear my real name, all those facades fall away. The only people who can call me that are those who are truly special to me. Immediate family, or someone just as important. Which means that if you're so intent on using my name, you better be willing to spend the rest of your life by my side.
The rest of my life, huh? Okay, I'll think about it.
The look on your face right now, it's priceless. Regardless, it does make me happy to hear that you like my name. And if you ever decide you're up for it, let me know, okay? I'll think it over too, just in case.
Hear me out.
How can I be of service?
A moment of your time.
Good day.
Do you have a moment?
Absolutely.
I wonder.
Wait up.
was thinking. Which battlefield are you headed to?
You wanted to see me, Constance? Oh, and hey, Annette. Hey, Mercedes.
You, my friend, are late, and after I specifically told you to hurry, too! For shame, I say!
Hey, sorry about that. Didn't realize it was so urgent.
Of course it's urgent! If I'm going to be on an excursion, it is imperative that it ends before sunrise!
There is no need to worry, Constance. The night's only just begun after all. We have plenty of time.
Fine. In that case, I will mirror Mercedes' magnanimity and grant you forgiveness.
Well, now that I'm here, can someone tell me what all this urgency is actually about?
I desire your assistance in testing a new bit of magic I've developed. I've been working tirelessly on it these past 2 years, and last night, I finally had a breakthrough. This is a magic to surpass all others, one with nearly unlimited power and range. 'Tis a magic that will revolutionize the very world, and tonight marks its debut!
And since I'm not certain she's going to get around to this part, her magic requires a very rare gemstone. Thankfully, Constance got her hands on one yesterday, which is why she's ready to test it now.
It was originally just going to be the 3 of us, but then we figured having a little muscle around might not be the worst idea in the world. So naturally, we thought of you.
Makes sense. Sure, I'm in.
Wonderful. Well then, let's be off.
All right, the materials are all ready, so we can start the test anytime.
Yes! Finally, all is in order! Permit me to introduce you to the ultimate magic! That ruined castle in the distance should make for an excellent target.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
Mercedes has a point. I mean, what if someone's actually living in there?
Indeed. It wouldn't do to harm any...
Help! Someone, help!
That voice came from the castle. You didn't cast your spell yet, right?
No, not yet. Which means that voice is...
Please, help! They captured everyone in the village!
Shut up and move your feet. Ain't no one gonna hear you all the way out here anyway.
Bandits. And they're headed right for the castle.
There's no time to go back and get reinforcements. We'll have to take them on ourselves.
You're right. We have to help those poor people.
Just when my experiment was so close to fruition. Still, I could never forgive myself if I abandoned people in need. Let us be off with all haste!
shall we? I'm here to help.
Just do as I planned. Let us band together and crush them.
I'll give it 1,000%.
Let this den of fell kidnappers return to dust by the power of my magic.
People are being held captive in here, and we have to rescue them.
You're right. We can't just abandon them no matter how scary it might be.
The time has come for my new spell to be unleashed.
And we're sure the people we're trying to rescue won't get caught up in it, right?
It's not over.
Not a problem.
Let me at him!
It's not over.
This stronghold will fall!
You're finished!
Take a breather.
I'm with you. Witness the glory of House Nouvelle. It's time!
You got my back?
They shall fall!
I'll follow your lead! I've got you now!
We're on a roll now. Let's keep it up. I'll give it 1,000%.
Is it time yet? Can I use my new spell now? Why oh why won't you let me use my new spell?
Well, I don't see any villagers around, so... Sure, knock yourself out. Out of the way! Out of the way! Not a problem.
It's a net time. Right there.
Behold my magnificent new spell! And driven deep of its power!
My turn.
Did you see? What power! What grace! All has been reduced to rubble in a stroke!
I'll follow your lead! I've got you now! Not a problem.
base! What happened to our beautiful base?
Constance, that was amazing! I think we're gonna win this thing in no time. Gotcha! Whoa! I don't know what kind of magic that was.
Push yourself, Annie.
Let's get out of here. Come on, Mercy. You're worrying too much. Get back!
Now's our chance to give him the slip.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I have created the ultimate magic! It is perfect in every way!
I wonder what principles her magic is based on. We might be able to make it even more powerful with a couple of tweaks. I'll give it 1,000%. Eeks.
Take a breather.
Constance? Annie? Let's please try to focus on the battle in front of us for the time being.
This reminds me of our time at the School of Sorcery. Remember how you and I always got paired together for assignments, Mercy?
Follow your lead! I got you now! Not a problem.
Paired in knowledge with dear Mercedes? Oh, even the sound of the words is ecstasy!
We can do as many assignments as you like later. Right now, we have a battle to finish.
I am with you!
It's not over. Out of the way!
Not a problem.
It's a net time! Tremble before me! Power like the whipped curve you are! My magic cannot be stopped!
You're finished! I think that worked.
This stronghold will fall!
You're finished! I'll give it 1,000%.
Take a breather.
Very much glad she's on our side now.
We've made our way quite deep inside their base. The villagers must be around here somewhere.
We're under attack. How did they find us?
Success! We found where they're imprisoning the villagers!
Less cackling and more dealing with all of those guards, please.
Let's link up.
They shall fall!
I'll follow your lead! I've got you now! Not a problem.
Let me at
Done. Is anyone hurt?
We're fine, but please help the others.
I'll give it 1,000%.
My turn. This stronghold will fall!
I'm with you!
On to the next one.
We can always count on you.
Out of the way! Not a problem.
You need to move fast. Attack! I'll give it 1,000%.
Take a breather. I'll take you all on!
Time! We need to move fast. Attack! It's the net time.
Is that everyone? Thank the goddess we were able to save them.
We need to get these people out of here! I can't use my magic with them around!
Follow us. We're getting out of here. Thanks.
Shall we? I'll provide assistance.
Not a problem. I'm here.
Must ensure these people don't get caught up in Constance's magic.
And where do you ladies think you're going with our prisoners?
Oh no, we're cut off.
Leave all to me! Get the villagers to safety while I show these ruffians the power of my new and brilliant spell!
Just don't hit any civilians, all right?
Behold, my ultimate, multifaceted, multifarious, magical menagerie! Gotcha! I feel drained. I don't know how much longer I can keep this up.
I'll give it 1,000%.
My turn. Out of the way!
They shall fall!
I'll follow your lead! I've got you now!
No! I'm losing control of the spell! Oh, this is a disaster! Look out, everyone!
Constance, no!
I'm getting pulled in! Constant, stop! Not a problem. You're gonna kill everybody!
It was close, but I managed to stop it.
No, not yet!
I'm not gonna die here!
With you. I can't. Take much more of this.
Wonderful! Now we can escape.
Then let's get out of here. Which way was the exit again?
Let's link up!
They shall fall!
I'll follow your lead! turn.
Allow me.
Take a breather. Out of the way! Take this!
Allow me. Please retreat.
No, not yet!
Shall we?
My turn.
See? That wasn't so bad.
We were out there a long time. I think the sun is going to be up soon.
No! How'd this happen?
Quite the stroke of ill luck for you that we happened upon your vile and wicked deeds.
Don't get too worked up, Constance. You must be tired from all that spellcasting, no?
You want a snack? I brought plenty just in case.
Oh, my dear Mercedes and Annette, I so appreciate your concern for my well-being. As you well know, the three of us never got a chance to study together at the School of Sorcery. But if we had, I like to think it would have gone just like this.
You sound sad, Constance. What's up?
Of course I'm sad, you feckless oaf! If only I'd attended a year later, I'd have been reunited with my dear Mercedes, and met Annette as well.
Well, we're together now, and that's what matters. Anyway, I'm glad we got to see your new magic up close, Constance. What a treat!
But we're not finished yet, Annette. I still have need of your assistance. Your creative mind will be indispensable for putting the finishing touches on my magic.
Please don't put it all on Annie. I'd be glad to help too.
Truly? Oh, but this fills me with joy!
Seems like at least this phase of the test run worked out in the end, yeah?
Yes, I was able to pinpoint the spell's current shortcomings, which means it was an extremely fruitful endeavor indeed.
Shortcomings? Your magic was incredible. We'd be dead in a ditch right now if not for you.
Perhaps, although if there is one thing everyone knows, it's that I am never satisfied. And once I get my hands on another gemstone, the next step is to increase its precision and... Oh dear.
Oh no, is it that time already?
The sun's coming up. We have to get Constance into the shade at once.
There's no need to waste your energies on a sad little thing such as myself. I'm just happy you deigned to humor this crude experiment of mine. Alas, I can but offer my humble service as payment. If there are any menial or demeaning tasks that you need performed, you have but to ask.
Too late.
I'll never get used to this.
Yes, it does take a bit of adjustment. But cheerful or sad, she remains one of my dearest friends.
Yeah, it was sort of confusing at first, but I've really grown to like this flavor of Constance.
Your kind words are far more than I deserve.
Well, I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. And the only thing that's gonna help is a nice, cozy bed.
Good idea. Let's rest up today and get right back at it tomorrow.
What'd you bring the 5 of us together for, Yuri? We beating someone up? Because I'm always ready for that kind of thing.
It is always the same with you, Balthus. How can you possibly be so uncouth in my presence? Not to mention our dear frail Happy here. Stop thinking with your fists and use your brain.
Who you calling frail, Coco?
It was a figure of speech, dear Happy. Nothing more.
We've been topside for a while, and you guys haven't changed a bit. You really think I'd call you all here just to lay a beating into someone? We're too busy for that. I've got a favor to ask of you all. Oh, and you as well, if that's all right.
If this is the crew you've gathered, it must be important. Count me in.
That was almost suspiciously easy. But I'm not going to look this gift horse in the mouth. Let me fill you in on the details in that case. Some old friends of ours, rogues from Abyss, are in trouble. They've been caught up in some kind of struggle, and now bandits are after them. Considering the circles they run in, we're the only people willing to help them. Which means it's on us.
Got it. Definitely still in.
You should know better than to take Yuri at face value. No doubt much of what he said is true, but I am certain there is another angle to it as well, one which benefits himself.
I take care of my own. That's all.
I think the point is that there are folks from Abyss who need help, right? So let's quit bickering and go help already.
Good point. This is no time for anyone to be arguing with the shady lady here.
How dare you! I am not the one who is constantly scheming at one thing or the other.
Yuri Bird, Coco.
Hey, save some of that fire for the fighting.
Yeah, you can air all your grievances at the bad guys.
Exactly. You're actually smart sometimes, friend.
Sometimes. I'm always saying smart stuff.
Huh? Oh, right. Let's go with that.
That doesn't help.
Don't worry about it. Anyway, Yuri, it's time for the thing. You know, the thing to get us fired up before we roll out. He used to do it in Abyss all the time.
Our house doesn't exist anymore. But if it means we can finally get going, very well. Let's do this, wolves. Oh, and you too, Merc. Seems like our friend.
Here goes. I got you.
Pardon my ineptitude.
I'm on it. No chuck. I've got your back.
Let's get this operation underway, shall we? Stins fled into the mountains. To get there, we'll need to take these strongholds.
No! Enemies! I gotta get out of here!
We're here, and we won't let any of you die.
Please! They attacked our way! Said one of us had a bounty on their head and told us to turn them over.
They were probably talking about me. Well, that's something.
Not a problem.
There were plenty of folks with bounties on their heads in Abyss. But no one can begin to match the rich price on yours.
You're the one who summons monsters, yeah? Happy or whatever? Well, time to open up.
You've got the wrong person. I don't have any idea how to summon monsters. I swear.
Let's get this operation underway, shall we?
I'm on it. Just...
That's nice, I guess.
Thank you. And I'm sorry to ask, but can you please rescue the folks in the mountain too?
The fantastic king of grappling is on the case.
Let's get this operation underway, shall we?
They think that person is me? Well, I don't want that on my conscience. Guess I'd better. Excuse me.
That time already.
Why is there a monster over there? Must have had the wrong person. Come on!
I'm guessing they'll follow the path to the monsters now. Yeah?
I'm on it. No...
We'll bring it down in no time. Let's get this operation underway, shall we?
You got my back?
So, you with me? Come on!
I'll follow your lead! I've got you now!
Time to wreck stuff.
We'll bring it down in no time.
One and done. bishop.
My turn?
It seems news of your beauty has not spread as fast as that of your abilities. If you are being
Let's get this operation underway, shall we?
confused with a random man,
Fine by me. Still, do you think that mage was working for the lady who kidnapped me?
Get lost!
I'll follow your lead! I've got you now!
Easy there. You're all right now.
Happy! Hey, you'll be real proud of me. I didn't sell you out or nothing.
What's all the commotion? We're under attack, then fight back, you idiot!
Not a problem. I've got...
it should seem their leader has made himself known.
Why are you bothering us? What's the spot even mean to you?
These people defy labels. Allies, family. Why am I even bothering with you?
This stronghold will fall!
Out of the way! Die! Give it up! And now! Still here!
Is it over yet?
Let's get this operation under... Starting the mission now. Let's get this operation underway, shall we?
Time to wreck stuff.
Help me!
The enemy is some distance away. I will try to use my sorry excuse for magic to attack.
What was that? Magic?
What is she even aiming at?
So, you with me?
Come on!
I'll follow your lead! I got you now!
My dear, it seems my other side has been doing some experimenting, and my magic got a bit out of hand as a result.
So, does that mean you can stop it now? 'Cause I'm on it. No charge. Would you give him some support? I'm on it. No charge. We're getting burned alive over here.
Apologies, but I fear my meager intellect is not up to the task.
Not a problem. Well, couldn't hurt. Not a problem. I've got this.
I'm on it. No charge. I think I'd have to be more worried about friendly fire than the actual enemy.
It seems the goddess has not forsaken us quite yet, for I was able to put a stop to it.
I got your back. Okay, that was weird. Well, back to work.
Oh, look. Here comes the big boss. Better get this over with.
Out of the way! I'm just trying to make a dishonest living!
I understand this is how such folks make their living, and I have certainly been there. But these rogues are our rogues, and we are going to protect them.
Yeah, hands off our rogues.
Yeah, hands off our... Hey, wait a second. When did this lot become our rogues? Anywhere it hurts!
Give it up! You like that? Let's do this!
I'm beat. Let's get out of here.
Looks like it's over. You folks go on ahead. I want to talk to these rogues.
I won't let myself stop here.
I didn't think I could get any stronger.
Prowess means nothing without resolve.
Now that's how it's done.
Thanks for the help. Things would have been pretty hairy with just the four of us. I mean, we've got this guy pulling bounty hunters in from across the continent.
Hey!
And this gal summoning monsters.
Not my fault. Also, totally necessary.
And finally, the Grand Sorceress who rained pain down on friend and foe alike.
Even your condemnation is far too kind. I was of no help whatsoever.
Hey, everyone did what they could, and we all had a hand in the victory.
Yeah, it worked out in the end, so buck up.
It was nice to blow off some steam at any rate.
And I'm certain my other self was pleased to do more field tests with the new spell. Though at the expense of my complete and utter mortification.
Well, I've still got my complaints, but I suppose I gained something from this too.
Oh yeah? What's that?
I went ahead and hired the folks we saved. I made it look like I was doing them a favor, and those in debt never seem to ask questions of their saviors. I'd been feeling a bit short-handed anyway, so it all worked out.
You're always looking for an angle, Yuri. That's the one thing about you that never changes.
What do you mean, the one thing? What are you trying to say? What else changed?
You know, Actually, you know what? Maybe I'm wrong.
Oh, so now I haven't changed? Do you even know what you're saying? Or are words just falling out of your mouth faster than your brain can make them?
Pretty much, yeah. Clearly, B hasn't changed either.
Well, I have certainly changed. Alas, I have lost all of my hopes and dreams.
Are you kidding? That is 100% you.
Don't act like you're not part of this. You're one of us now, whether you like it or not.
Plus, I could use some help babysitting this lot. They call us the Abyssal Four, but now that we're 5, we'll have to change that name.
Psst. Constance, did anyone ever call us that?
It's hard to say. Sadly, my feeble memory has all but wasted away.
We were probably called that. I mean, it's not like Yuri Bird to just make things up.
Hey, what's with you guys? Do you want to be a part of this group or not? And here I was thinking we'd all go out and celebrate our victory. I guess it's just gonna be the two of us, friend.
Sure, I guess.
No fair. It should at least be the three of us.
Hey, if you're paying, you know I'm in. Also, you're right. I think we were called the Abyssal Four at some point.
Wherever you lead, dear Yuri, I shall follow, for I have no desires of my own. I will happily feast upon whatever meager morsels you see fit to scatter before me.
Enough yapping. Let's get out of here already.
I'll do what I need to.
The sun beats down on this unworthy soul.
I can do this!
A man's gotta work to get paid.
If only I... Pardon my ineptitude. I only hope not.
I'll do my best. We'll win if we work together.
I'll give it 1,000%!
I had been the one captured.
Don't worry. I know we'll get a chance to turn things around.
Everyone, move out!
There, that should do it. Let's get this operation underway, shall we?
Let me at him!
Done and done.
I'm all right.
We'll bring it down in no time.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Thank the goddess it worked!
Let's get this mission underway. Are you ready?
Gotcha! I'll give it 1,000%.
My turn?
Let's capture some more.
Let's get this operation underway, shall we?
We're not losing to anyone!
Nothing to...
My allies deserve all the praise.
But...
I got this!
Give me a hand! Lend me your strength! Not gonna hold back! Get back!
Not sure how, but it worked.
We'll bring it down in no time.
You're finished!
Though I am weak.
Sorry, but I'm not backing down.
Good job, Annette. I'm sure that wasn't easy.
I'll give it 1,000%.
My turn?
This should make things a little easier on us.
We won't lose, no matter what.
This place might come in handy.
Out of the way!
I simply cannot thank you enough.
Let's get this operation underway, shall we?
It's a net time.
I'm heading back for now.
I am lonely.
We'll bring it down in no time.
You're finished.
Watch and learn.
This belongs to us now.
Let's do this, Ash.
It's your turn, Yuri!
Fine, I'm on it. Bow before me.
Oh, I simply cannot thank you enough.
There, that should do it.
How lovely.
I'll give it 1,000%.
Do they think this is a game? It's like they're asking to get killed.
Let's keep that momentum rolling. I'll give it 1,000%.
I got this!
We have to protect it, no matter what.
Take this!
Somebody wants to die.
100%.
Let's do this, Ash. It's your turn, Yuri! Fine. Bow before me.
It tastes more bitter than black as coffee.
Let's do this, Ash. It's your turn, Yuri! Fine. I'm on it. Bow before me.
Business as usual.
Victory feels like a foregone conclusion with you on our side.
Let's get this operation underway.
Though I am weak.
Retreat!
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Gotcha!
Can't let it end like this.
Is that all we've got?
I am grateful that we survived.
Well, I certainly can't complain.
Oh, yeah!
Time to get serious.
I'm gonna pull my...
Just do as I planned. Let us band together.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
I'm on it. No charge. I've got...
Wait, just you watch.
There'll be no failure so long as I'm here.
This is nothing. I can't lose. So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
to make a name for ourselves. Let's do this!
Where it hurts!
You like that? Let's do this! You like that?
Time to settle up, Yuri!
Yeah, maybe in your dreams. Bow before me.
We only won because everyone pitched in.
We lost him. Split up and search, boys. Don't let him get away.
They really are a persistent pack of scoundrels.
Someone shot me!
Yuri, over here! Oh, I think we're good. They won't chase us this far. Looks like I was just in time. Are you hurt?
So long as my face is fine, the rest of me doesn't matter. That's the real moneymaker, you know. And I appreciate the save, by the way.
You never change. Anyway, care to tell me why those thugs were after you?
Oh, just a little disagreement among businessmen. Happens all the time.
This is exactly why I said you had to find a different way to make money.
If you're going to lecture me, I'd prefer the arrow you gave my friend back there. Also, if you disagree with my methods, why save me in the first place? You could have left me to reap the consequences of my actions and had one less villain in the world.
I'm not lecturing you because I think you're a villain. I've no right to call you evil anyway. I just don't want to see you endanger yourself.
Sometimes the only way to get anything done is by putting yourself in harm's way. You should know. Or I suppose you wouldn't. What with your being an upstanding knight and all now.
Trust me, I know. I can't forget the past no matter how hard I try. But I still think what you're doing is wrong. Not only are you hurting other people, you're disregarding your own well-being.
I chose this life of my own accord, and I take pride in what I do. If I get hurt in the process, that's just part of the deal. And if I'm caught and the townspeople hurl stones and fruit as I march to my execution, I'll still die with a smile on my face because...
Okay, enough! This is the reason why I can't keep letting you do this! You want to protect the people important to you, right? Well, I want to make sure you don't end up dead and covered in rotting fruit! So if you still insist on being a reckless fool, I'm going to protect you anyway!
Even though it means siding with a filthy villain?
I'm not about to help you commit crimes. And if it looks like you're going to hurt someone, I'll do everything in my power to stop you. I just want to save my friend, okay?
I truly don't get you sometimes. Also, can't believe I'm going to fall for a cornball line like that.
Did you say something, Yuri?
Nothing. Forget it. Time to get serious.
Anyone hoping? I'm on it. No char. I've got your back.
Pardon my ineptitude. I only hope not to get...
I'll give it 1,000%.
To walk away from this, better steer clear of me.
You need not worry yourself over me, even should I fall in battle.
I got your back.
Face it, I'm better than you.
Let's keep that momentum rolling.
Time to settle up, Yuri.
Yeah, maybe in your dreams. Bow before me.
Let me at him.
Can't let it end like this.
Our time has finally come.
You shall pay for this, you hear?
Thank the goddess it worked. Give me a hand. Lend me your strength. Not gonna hold back. Catch it.
Don't get cocky just because we won.
Yay! I'm just getting started.
Actually,
I carry a little of everything here.
got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Actually,
We won't lose.
Anyone hoping to...
Pardon my ineptitude. I only hope not to get in your way.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
I'm on it. Walk away from this. Better steer clear of me.
There'll be no failure so long as I'm here.
You shall pay for this, you hear?
This place might come in handy.
Give it up! Hit him where it hurts!
this is all my fault.
Let's get this operation underway, shall we?
Thank the goddess it worked. Let me at him.
You'll have to take things from here.
We'll give it a go.
I'll give it 1,000%.
My turn?
This belongs to us now.
Time to settle up, Yuri.
Yeah, maybe in your dreams. Bow before me.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
That turned out well. This is war, isn't it?
You make it look effortless, Yuri.
Discretion is the better part of valor. I got this. Take this.
I'll give it 1,000%.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground. You're done for. The rest is up to you.
There, that should do it.
I almost feel sorry for them.
You never know until you try.
Out of the way!
Let's get this operation underway, shall we?
Let me at him!
Sorry, I gotta fall back.
I almost feel sorry for them.
I am lonely.
We won't lose, no matter what.
Watch and learn. Bring it down in no time. I'll do whatever it takes to survive. That's how I got this far.
Show them how we wolves do it!
The wounds are severe. Have to fall back.
Time to settle up, Yuri!
Yeah, maybe in your dreams. Bow before me.
Yeah, that's life.
I'm dragging the others down.
No use fighting a losing battle.
I got this!
Give it up!
Take this!
Hit him where it hurts!
It's a net time!
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
My word!
Lend me your strength! Not gonna hold back! Get back!
The enemy must have erred greatly if I managed to win.
Well, I certainly can't complain.
I have an idea. I'll do it.
Greetings!
Hey.
I wonder...
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
Yeah, we've got this. Bear witness to my true power.
We all must do our fair share.
Have some time to kill?
Well, hello there.
Thanks a bunch.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
You were brilliant in the previous battle, Annette.
Oh, stop. You're gonna make me blush. It's an honor to be complimented by one of the School of Sorcery's most legendary alumni.
I'm legendary now, am I? Well, I can't say I disagree.
I heard so many stories about you, though I don't know how true any of them are. Like, there's one where you turned a bunch of bossy noble kids into horses, apparently?
Oh, yes! I remember that spell. I titled it, Wherefore Winnies. I was so overjoyed at having completed it that I began using it everywhere, and thus a tiny misunderstanding was born.
I also heard you were smart enough to argue magical theory with the teachers and win.
Ugh, arguing is such a gauche way to put it. But these stories offer only a glimpse into who I am. Such trifling incidents are hardly worthy of the word legendary.
Yeah, but it sounds like at least some of them actually happened, right? I never dreamed I'd be fighting beside as big a legend as you. It honestly makes me kind of nervous.
No need for such modesty. After all, you yourself are among the most talented women in all the kingdom.
Oh gosh, that's high praise. Did a teacher say it, maybe?
No, I merely happened to read that book you wrote during your time there.
Book? Oh, but no. I mean, I'm not even sure I'd call that a book, so... Really, it was more like a collection of memos on how to bake Mercy's treats.
Making magical morsels! Exactly! That book spoke to my very soul. The thought of using magic to simplify complicated cooking tasks was nothing short of revolutionary.
Okay, but how did you get your hands on it? It was supposed to be private. I mean, I did give a teacher permission to present one of the spells, but...
Combining ice and wind magic to make the outside soft while the inside stays crunchy. Oh, remarkable! It created a radical new movement of desserts that were softer, sweeter, and more divine than any which had come before. If you aren't proud of that, you can't be proud of anything. Though it is unfortunate the treats cannot be made without the use of the school's facilities.
Well, it's not that I'm not proud, but it's also not like I wrote it all by myself either. I mean, sure, the magic was me, but Mercy is the one who taught me how to bake in the first place.
Ah, Mercedes. I am well aware that her little delicacies are the finest in all Fodlan.
Like those ones with pockets of sweet and butter mixed into the dough? I would kill for one of those right now. Oh, I haven't heard of that one. Is it a new creation? I must ask her to make it for me. Ahem. In any case, I look forward to getting to know you better, Annette. I anticipate many lively theoretical discussions ahead. Gotta pull my weight. I'm gonna pull my...
Just do as I... Let us band together and...
I'm on it. I've got your back.
Let's get this operation underway.
Wait, just you watch.
No messing around if we want to win.
Everyone, advance!
Keep up or get left behind. Got it?
Let's get this operation underway, shall we?
Yeah, right.
You're finished! I'm with you!
Can't fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
This is all my fault.
This should make things a little easier on us.
You're finished!
Guess it's too late to ask for forgiveness.
Nicely done. Keep it up.
Give me a hand! Come with me! Not gonna hold back! Get back!
Looks like that's it for us.
We're done for.
Let's get this operation underway, shall we?
The rest is up to you.
Gotcha!
Will you aid us?
You're finished! I'll give it 1,000%.
We're not losing to anyone.
Yeah, right.
I'll give it an honest attempt.
do hope you'll make this fun for me.
This belongs to us now.
Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
All right, what's next?
Sorry, we weren't strong enough.
That should do it.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
I can still fight!
Let's get this operation underway, shall we?
Let me at him! It's time! It's not enough. I have to keep aiming higher. Hats off to your achievement, but I'm right behind you.
My turn?
How can I face my comrades after this?
Time to settle up, Yuri!
Yeah, maybe in your dreams. Bow before me.
Looks like that's it for us.
Hit him where it hurts!
Give it up!
Mission accomplished.
Give it up!
Now that's what I call a win!
Well,
Hey.
Are you free at the moment, Annette? I was wondering if you might help me with something.
I sure am. What's up?
Well, I wish to conduct an experiment outside today, though naturally I'm a touch hesitant about it.
Because your mood changes outside, right?
Exactly. And though I'm deeply reluctant to experience that, one cannot make an omelet without throwing a few eggs against the wall.
Well, I think you're a genius regardless, so I'm happy to help. No time like the present, right? Let's do this.
Oh, please stop pulling me along. I haven't even told you what the experiment is yet. Oh dear. Oh dear. Are you certain you want to do this, Annette? I sincerely doubt any magic built upon my crude ideas could ever work.
Oh, it'll be fine. Let's get started.
Well, if you insist, I suppose we must begin this foolish experiment.
Hey, I forgot to ask. What is the experiment anyway?
Oh, just a completely useless spell meant to gather cats from the surrounding area.
Oh gosh, cute! What are you waiting for? Let's get started! The spell seemed to go off all right, but nothing happened.
I knew it. I'm an utter failure. My research papers should be gathered up and used to wipe mud from the hooves of swine. Perhaps this is fate's way of telling me magic is beyond my comprehension and I was a fool to ever try.
Look, moping about it won't help anything. So let's both take a deep breath and figure out what went wrong. Okay, I've got an idea. If we take the flower catalyst and use wind magic to spread the fragrance...
Oh look, it attracts insects. Quick, grab that cockroach before it scurries away. It's clearly a finer sorceress than I.
Ew, gross! But yeah, that didn't work at all. Maybe if we use this mineral instead?
Goodness, the reflective light has attracted the attention of birds.
And they're really mad for some reason. Run, Constance, run!
Whew! I had intended that to be a brief exercise, but it proved to be quite the ordeal.
Sorry that all my tinkering just made things worse. But hey, I did notice one thing. When those insects and birds showed up, there sure were a lot of them.
True. Each attempt did seem to attract a single type of creature in unnaturally vast numbers. Does that indicate that the spell can indeed effectively summon a swarm of one specific species?
It would certainly explain why the flower attracted so many bugs. Ugh. And why the light of the mineral called down such a huge flock of birds.
Why, this is a magnificent discovery! I feel we're on the cusp of breaking new ground!
Maybe it didn't go as planned, but I guess this turned out to be a pretty big success, huh?
There's no time to waste, Annette! We must investigate the cause of this phenomenon at once!
Yeah! I bet you'll create something revolutionary!
Time to work you into shape. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable. Time to work you into shape.
There, all finished.
Getting stronger.
Time to work. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
I've really done it this time.
Well, if it isn't Balthus. What's wrong? That was a legendary sigh.
Yuri, pal! Hear me out for a sec, will ya? There were these mercs, and I may have made a bet with them.
Yeah, you lost, I get it. But we've got bigger issues to discuss.
Must be a pretty big deal if it's more important than me losing my dinner to those mercs.
It's come to my attention that one of my business associates is looking for a certain giant broke fool.
What? That's it? I'll just break him in half, and then we can move on with our lives. Not a problem.
I figured you'd say that, which is exactly why I came to tell you not to. You see, this particular associate hires out quite a few of my people. I can't have a bruiser like you turning them into corpses.
Can't I just rough him up enough to get him off my back? A few broken bones never killed anyone.
Come now. You know there's no way I'd let you get away with that. I'd use every last one of my contacts to make sure you never win another bet for the rest of your life.
Whoa, cut a guy a break, would ya? I wouldn't put it past you to actually follow through.
I take it we've reached an understanding then. I suggest you lay low until things blow over. Clear? Even after all this time, your ability to enrage people still manages to astound me.
Hey, it's not as bad as it used to be. The price on my head's never been lower. On the flip side, the price for my skills has only gone up. I've been making money hand over fist as a mercenary. But the stakes keep getting higher and higher, so my pockets remain as empty as ever.
I can't help but sigh in disappointment listening to you talk. You're seriously lucky I'm not happy, or you'd be neck deep in monsters.
All right, I hear you. But enough about me. What have you been getting up to since you left Abyss?
Oh, I just went back to my old gang. They were my home before the Officers' Academy, after all. But I still had to take on some mercenary work to keep my people fed and things running smoothly. It's been a rough couple of years, and thanks to that, my once stunning physique has been spoiled by all this muscle.
Really? You still look pretty scrawny to me. Your skill with the blades improved, though, that's for sure.
Well, when you're forced to fight, you either improve or you die. Still, I've got nothing on you. You practically live for a good brawl, after all.
These fists have never let me down. No matter the enemy, I'm always the one who walks away. Say, Yuri, I just had a brilliant idea.
I have a feeling I'm going to regret asking. But sure, let's hear it.
If this associate of yours doesn't catch me, you and your underlings are gonna have to take responsibility, right?
Most likely. I knew what I was getting into when I told you to back down. I've made my peace.
Yeah? Well, I'm not about to leave my buddy Yuri holding the bag while I sit on my hands.
Balthus?
So, to make things fair, let's have ourselves a little wager to decide which of us is gonna take the fall. That way, if you lose fair and square, it'll give you an out, yeah? You'll have no other choice but to take your goons back from that client, and they won't get pummeled by yours truly. Problem solved.
Hypothetically, if I were to take this bet, what happens if you lose?
I'll do what I always do. Take my shirt off, jump out in front of them, and run away as they look on in awe.
This is what I get for trying to help. You love taking off your clothes almost as much as you do gambling. No wonder your pockets are always empty.
I'll crush them all. Let's clean up.
I'm ready anytime.
I'll show you what I can do.
Time to earn my keep. I'm just doing what I was paid to do. I've got it. I'll follow your lead.
All right. Here I go. I'll help you out.
I think this will go well.
Yeah, you can count on me and my muscles.
Time to go to work.
Keep your eyes on me.
You think this rickety little stronghold can slow me down? Don't make me laugh.
Yeah, right.
I think this will go well. I'm going.
I live for this.
Now we have the advantage. Let's begin our advance.
I got this.
That was easier than I thought.
Shall we begin our attack?
Time to go to work.
I'll take your spot. I'm just glad I could be of service.
Raphael, show them your muscles and nuts! Did you see that?
But I've got the arms of a painter! Let me paint you a picture!
I think this will go well.
Let me at
This
him.
place is ours now.
Come on, Shamir. I'm glad you're here, partner. Right back at you. You're done.
Let's move out!
Do it! Now, charge and attack!
Shall we begin our attack?
Resistance is futile.
Hit them hard and fast!
I'll kill you all! They're not making this easy. No one can stop me now.
That is impressive.
Time to go to work.
Keep your eyes on me!
Defensive formations. Let's send the enemy packing.
I won't lose! Yes, I beat them.
You're so talented and nuts.
Good. We seized it. I won't lose!
Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight it.
Did you see that?
But I've got the arms of a painter! Let me paint you a picture!
I think I'm...
I live for this. Come on, Shamir. I'm glad you're here, partner. Right back at you. You're done. Stand
Don't give him a chance to retaliate!
I'll crush anyone who gets in my way. Thunder Catherine strikes again. Come on, Shamir. I'm glad you're here, partner. Right back at you. You're done. No puny stronghold can stop me. Come on, Shamir. I'm glad you're here, partner. You're done.
I'll take your spot. All right, big nuts. You coming? Of course I am.
Time to go to work. Let me at him.
It's my turn.
Show them what you can do, Raphael.
They won't know what hit them. Now watch me flex. Did you see that? My muscles always win the day. Gotta get stronger.
I live Success! Mission complete. Excellent. Right.
Well,
Uh-huh.
Time to earn my keep.
Whatever it takes.
I've got it. I'll follow your lead. Time to go to work. Let me show you how it's done.
All right. I'll help you out.
Keep your eyes on me.
I'm all warmed up and ready to fight.
I think I'm outmatched.
Show them your muscles, nuts! Did you see that?
But I've got the arms of a painter! Let me paint you a picture! Good. We seized it.
I would like to request your assistance.
I think I'm outmatched.
I got this!
About to let you get away.
Makes my job easier.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
That went pretty well.
I think this will go well.
I live for this! I'll kill you all!
Now, charge and attack!
Leave my sight!
We're not losing to anyone!
Are you prepared? We're taking this. I'm glad you're here, partner. Right back at you. You're done.
Keep your eyes on me.
Bring it down.
We'll be in a good position if we can capture the stronghold.
We're not losing to anyone!
I'm just glad I could be of service.
match. I'm going in front, Raphael. Show him your muscles, Ignatz! Did you see that?
But I've got the arms of a painter! Let me paint you a picture!
I won't stop here. I'm going to keep getting stronger.
Nice, Ignatz. You're way stronger than those other knights.
Let me at him!
I simply cannot thank you enough.
I got this!
Leave my sight!
Hey, we won! Wish I could have got a few more hits in, though.
I can excel when I need to.
I'll add this to my arsenal.
What say you?
Mm-hmm.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat. Can't wait to see how you do.
My instruction comes at a high price.
I've got the hang of it. I've got the hang of it. I had this power within me all the while. I had this power within me. I had this power. I had this power within me all the while.
Just gotta let my muscles getting stronger, getting stronger, getting stronger, getting stronger.
The more power, the better. The more power, the better. I'll add this to my arsenal. I'll add this to my arsenal. I'll add this to my The more power, the better. I'll add this to my arsenal. The more power, the better.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Care to make yourself useful?
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
The dynamic duo of the Knights of Seros are together again at last. Now let's get to work. Ignore her. Once she gets going, there's no stopping it. No big deal for this pair. Indeed. Teamwork is the key to everything.
We all must do our fair share.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
What say you?
Time to go to work. Let's earn our keep. I'll do what I've got to do. That's it.
Out of the way!
I'm all right.
Take this!
I'm all right.
I'll find him!
The stronghold's ours.
Out of the way!
Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done!
Take this! I got this! Not yet! Is this another?
Still improving.
Here it comes! Out of the way!
You're done!
Commence the mission.
Done.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
Time to get going.
I'll take you all on! Get away! done for. The rest is up to you.
To retreat is a vital strategy.
You shall pay for this, you hear?
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over. Out of the way! This place won't be a problem anymore.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
Right on. Enemy down. Take this! Here it comes! You're done! Luck was on our side today. I won't let myself stop here.
Huh.
Never thought we'd get the chance to fight side by side again. It was a total surprise, to be honest. But I'm actually pretty happy with how things shook out. I know. You're still as cold as ice, you know that? Would it kill you to say you're happy to see me or something? Sorry to disappoint. Nah, I actually kinda missed it. Besides, that's just how you are. So, what have you been up to since you left the Knights?
I spent some time in Leicester as a mercenary. Not many people know me there. But you already knew that. You sent for me, didn't you?
You mean back at the battle at Arian Road, right? Actually, the Knights were just throwing my name around to recruit all the mercenaries they could. I had no idea you'd be one of them.
Huh. So it really was just a coincidence. What about you? Still serving as Rhea's sword?
Lady Rhea. I'll let that slide since you're not a Knight of Saros anymore. But to answer your question, yes. No matter who I'm swinging it at, my sword will always belong to her. Honestly, I was surprised to hear you'd slipped away after repaying your debt to Lady Rhea. You didn't even say goodbye. I was furious.
I guess sneaking out was the right call then.
I was running around, shouting that I'd drag you back to Garreg Mach and kill you myself. But then Lady Rhea took me to task. She said it wasn't fair for me to impose the Church's values on someone who wasn't from Fodlan.
Sounds like I owe her another one.
For what? I wasn't really going to kill you.
I'll take your word for it. You know, I've fought alongside a lot of people since I left. But you're still the only one I trust to have my back.
So what you're really saying is that you missed me and wish you never left?
You basically said the same yourself, didn't you? But yes, I did miss you. I didn't think I'd ever see you again. For once, I'm glad I was wrong.
Would you look at that? You have changed. And I feel the same. Really. I couldn't ask for a better partner than you. But if you disappear on me again, so help me, I really will hunt you down.
Then the next time I go somewhere, I'll just have to drag you with me.
I'll do my best.
I'll show you what I can do.
Let's earn our keep.
Hang in there, everyone.
We will proceed as planned. Allow me to help you. I can hold my own in a fight.
Not a problem.
We gotta defend this place.
We're at a disadvantage here, so don't get reckless.
This is awful. We have to do something.
Tastes more bitter than blackest coffee.
Retreat! We did it!
About to let you get away.
You're so nuts. Show off your muscles, big nuts. Did you see that?
But I've got the arms of a painter. Let me paint you a picture.
Resounding success.
Tastes more bitter than blackest coffee.
Let's be off.
Retreat!
persevere.
You're gonna leave me in the dust if I'm not careful.
We'll follow the plan.
Don't let it go to your head.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
I actually did it.
They're so talented at times.
We're in a tight spot.
We'll have to take things from here.
A resounding success.
Good. We seized it.
Take a breather.
Retreat!
They're wide open.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
Don't mind if I do.
I'll protect you. Let us go together.
You got it, Dimitri.
I got you now.
The stronghold's ours.
You've done well, everyone.
I can excel when I need to. I've got the hang of it.
Right.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat. Time to whip my muscles into shape! They're gonna be begging for mercy by the time I'm done with them.
Could you do your muscle training another day? I doubt I'd be able to keep up.
Finally done. Not bad.
Time to work you into shape. I'm making my muscles proud. Can't wait to see how you do.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
I am confident you'll be impressed with my efforts.
I hope to prove at least as useful to you as a pile of discarded rubbish.
We all must do our fair share.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Come on, Arval, seriously? You can't drag me off to sleep like this when the battle's about to start.
Sorry, but we need to talk. Do you remember the warning I once gave you? Well, I've been struck by a similar premonition now. Something feels wrong. Very wrong.
Last time this happened, the Ashen demon showed up and nearly sent me to an early grave. You think the same thing's gonna happen today?
Hard to say for sure. But the feeling's worse this time around. Stronger. So if I had to guess, I'd say they're on the cusp of something terrible. An act far more dangerous than we previously imagined.
Well, whatever's happening, I'm just gonna have to stop it.
So long as you don't put yourself in any unnecessary danger, yes. Remember, your death would cut both of our destinies far too short.
I'll do what I need to.
Taking this territory will...
Not a problem.
I'll give it 1,000. We can do it together.
All right, here I go. I'll help you out.
I'll do my best. We'll win if we work together.
Shall we? I'm here to help.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this
greatly advance the war front. Now come, let us strike at their commander.
The enemy has surrounded our main force, Your Majesty. We must clear them away.
Out of the way! Remember, we have more than the Imperial troops in Randolph to think about. Keep your eyes on those mercenaries, too.
No point in us fighting the Ashen Demon here if we can avoid it.
I'll handle this.
Forgive me, but we can't afford to lose here.
Take a breather.
I'll do it.
This ends now!
Keep your eyes on me!
Just one left.
Path is open. Move out! I see neither hide nor hair of the mercenaries. They're most likely lying in wait.
The Ashen Demon's probably with them. We're gonna have a decision on our hands once they show up.
I'm on it.
Good thing we brought a recon unit.
Allow me.
They'll sniff out any ambushes that might be lying around.
Order the reconnaissance unit to uncover any ambushes awaiting us.
It worked like a charm. We won't have to worry about the enemy surprising us now.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Begin the operation.
We've got this.
I'll follow your lead!
I've got you now!
Our auxiliary unit is battling the enemy. We have to help them.
They're here! Go! Now!
Out of the way! They've fallen straight into our trap. Now, descend upon them!
Let's begin. I will be your shield.
The enemy draws near. We must protect Randolph.
The mercenaries sprung their ambush, making this the perfect chance to raid the enemy base.
A raid? The enemy...
Not a problem.
Must be desperate. But all will be lost if our base falls. Send reinforcements. Closing this gate might buy us some time. Now, close the gate!
I'm with Jeralt. Don't think I'll go down so easily.
Bring me something worth my time.
We've got this!
I'll follow your lead!
I'd better not take any more chances. I shall retreat for now.
Stay back!
Stay out of my way!
Randolph, I'm so sorry. Please stay safe.
Not a problem.
I'll handle this.
Please! No! If only I had done more to stop her from fighting!
Die for me! Begin the operation.
Keep your eyes on.
I'll do it.
Let us take this stronghold.
Right there!
Still fight!
We've pulled through somehow. Is everyone all right?
I'm taking as many of you down as I can.
Here they are. Keep your wits about you.
This is our chance!
My turn?
Let's begin. I will be your shield.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
I think this will go well.
Yeah, right!
Don't let them in.
I'll take your spot.
Who you are, you go no further.
I think this will go well.
Allow me.
Take a breather.
Now, charge and attack.
Out of the way!
Begin the operation.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared. Now, charge and attack.
I'm here to end you for good.
Then do it. If you can.
Still improving. Out of the way!
His presence alone gives our soldiers the courage to fight on.
Out of the way!
I can still win this. No, not again. We have to get out of here. The Ashen Demon has fled. Should we not give chase?
I bear a report from Lord Rodrigue, Your Majesty. Enemy reinforcements are approaching our base.
That's not good. But we can't afford to let up now.
Indeed. Felix and I will go. That will be more efficient than dividing our entire army. The demon has fled. In that case, I have no choice but to engage. Flesh, forgive me.
That's their commander down. Surely that's the end of this battle, right?
I leave to take care of one backup squad and come back to this? What a mess. I doubt old Randolph could rest in peace without me getting a little payback first.
Jeralt, I have to stop him.
I don't remember agreeing to take the rear. I'll have to charge double for this.
Out of the The Ashen Demon might have gotten away. We'll make a fine substitute. I'll follow your lead! I've got you now!
Stronger folks than you failed to claim the Blade Breaker's head.
I'll follow your lead!
It looks like you finally beat me. About time my luck ran out. Guess I'm overdue. The rest is up to you, kid.
I defeated the Bladebreaker. I can't believe it.
You should be more careful, Felix.
What do you know of caution? I guess this is it then.
So it would seem.
Your Majesty! It's good to see you safe.
Ah, and you, Rodrigue.
Well, Felix, I trust you've been keeping a watchful eye on him.
I'm afraid there's no watching out for my recklessness.
Now you admit it. We need you in one piece.
See that, Lambert? Just like when we were their age.
You were there every step of the way.
All right. The others are waiting. We wouldn't want them to worry about...
You'll pay for this!
The steadfast and the vigorous. You would offer them as tribute? Again. You resist me?
No! Not exactly the way I thought I'd meet my end, but... I can only hope that I served you well.
Don't say that. We'll get you help.
Protect them, Felix. His Majesty and the kingdom.
I swear that I will.
Lambert, Glenn, forgive me.
Jeralt's gone?
No. This is all my fault. I let them walk all over me. I left him unprotected. I'm sorry, Captain. I'm so sorry.
It is what it is. Mercenaries live short lives.
It did not have to be like this. Had you not scorned my strength, your father would yet live.
The Captain was a true titan among men. I... can't believe he's gone.
There is a way to solve this woe. Just grant to me your worldly flesh, and vengeance shall be yours. We must now send the whelp that killed your father to an early grave.
Do you mind taking command for a while, Alois? There's something I need to do.
Well, yes, of course, but surely I can aid you.
No, this task is mine alone.
Very well. But don't you dare get yourself killed.
This is the reality of war. We always knew days like today would come.
More than anything, I'm worried about how Felix and Dimitri must be feeling right now.
Where's Dimitri? And Felix?
They are still talking with the other lords about where we go from here. Rodrigue's death has left some massive shoes to fill.
Rodrigue devoted every second of his life to the kingdom, even after he stepped down as a duke. There are always plenty of pieces to pick up when you lose someone like that.
Listen, this is all my fault. If only I'd figured out what they were up to sooner.
I know you won't listen if I tell you you're wrong, so let me just say this. Nothing you do will bring back the dead. And that includes blaming yourself for what happened.
Yeah, you're right.
Come on, it's getting late. I think we could all use a nice dinner and a good night's rest right now.
I get that they're trying to make me feel better, but I still can't help but blame myself. I'm sorry, Arval. You were right. All this stuff about avoiding the Ashen Demon, you knew from the beginning it wasn't gonna happen.
What's done is done, and in the end, you've lost someone quite dear to you. A sad turn of events, yes, but you can't wallow in it. No matter how much it may hurt now, this pain will make you stronger. I'm sure of it.
I hope you're right, and I guess it's worth remembering there are people much more affected by this than I am. Not much choice now but to toughen up, and one of these days, defeat the Ashen Demon.
What are you doing up at this hour? You should head back to your tent. We have an early start tomorrow.
I could say the same to you. I know you're busy and all, but you need rest.
As pitiful as it may sound, burying myself in work is the only way I can find peace in times such as these. The moment I close my eyes, I'm greeted by nothing but thoughts of Rodrigue.
Dimitri, I'm sorry. It was all my fault.
You needn't blame yourself. Felix and I were right there. We could do little more than watch while his life was taken from him. And of course, we never would have found ourselves in such a position had my judgment been better.
Still, defeating the Ashen Demon has always been my responsibility. I was a fool to think we could settle things without fighting them, and Rodrigue lost his life to that foolishness. But I won't make the same mistake again. I will defeat the Ashen Demon. Mark my words.
That fiend is my enemy too, and everyone else feels the same. Wasn't it you who taught me not to bear all my burdens alone? Now go get some sleep. I'm sure you're tired.
Right. Thanks, Dimitri.
You should know I don't take kindly to eavesdropping, Felix.
I should have kept quiet. You know, such talk would kill our morale if our soldiers caught wind of it.
Thankfully, it is a secret to all, save prowlers like you.
I'm just here to check you're not making things worse.
How much worse could it get? My poor leadership sent Rodrigue to his death. He never intended to sacrifice his life like that.
You're as thick as ever. Yes, I'm sure my father regretted dying in such a way. But not because he wasn't ready to go. If anything, he was already looking for a fitting place to die. His one regret would be never getting to see the new Fargus, his beloved king, created. Which is why I'll be taking his place by your side. You need to win this war. Not just for today's kingdom, but for tomorrow's. Only then will his dream finally come true.
Felix.
It's funny. The two of us staring at the stars on a cold night like tonight brings back memories.
You mean when we got snowed in on the mountains? I remember it well. I thought that evening would be our last. Until Rodrigue and Glenn found us huddled together amidst the frost, that is.
Worst scolding I ever got. Well, I doubt they begrudge us a few tears tonight, at least.
No. I imagine not.
I pray for your safety in the coming battle, Your Majesty. And you can rest easy. We will cover the Western Front in your absence.
I don't know what I've done to deserve such reliable knights in my service, but I thank you all the same. The monastery will be ours. I swear it. Now then, let us all live to see the sun rise on Fargus another day.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Yes, this is it. The final push.
Indeed. And with Leicester and the Church involved, this will undoubtedly be our largest battle since this very war began. By now, we're well acquainted with what Adrestia is capable of. Yet, it's difficult to predict what we'll be up against. All we can do now is take up arms to fight, survive, and ultimately carve our way to victory.
Every one of our battles so far has been important, yes. But this one seems almost overwhelmingly so, especially considering how far we have come to get here.
But at the same time, it all feels like it's happened so quick. I mean, I can remember the Empire declaring war on the Church as if it were yesterday.
If you don't mind me asking, Your Majesty, say we do get the monastery back. What happens then?
We push forward to Enbar, of course. After that, I can't say. But there's no sense speaking of such matters now. We must focus on the task at hand.
We are ever by your side, Your Majesty, no matter what comes next. All of us have chosen this path, and we will stand by it.
What's wrong, Mercy? Are you nervous? Oh, no. I was just thinking about something. Do you remember that Death Knight who was fighting with the Empire? I wonder where he is now. Huh. Good question. He used to show up all the time, but it's been a while since he's made an appearance. I guess we better be ready for him to come charging out at any moment, just to be safe. Yes, I think you're right. He was quite the warrior.
Come on, everyone. We've got to get to ALL before the enemy catches on to us.
All right, here I go. I'll help you out.
I think this will go well. I'll provide backup.
I'll do my best. We'll win if we work.
Begin the... I have your back.
Defensive positions!
Path is open. Move out! I see neither hide nor hair of the mercenaries. They are most likely lying in wait.
And the Ashen demons probably with them. We're gonna have a decision on our hands once they show up. We've got a friend in trouble.
Good thing we brought a recon unit.
Give them your aid.
We'll sniff out any ambushes that might be lying around.
Take a breather.
Order the reconnaissance unit to uncover any ambushes awaiting us.
That worked like a charm. We won't have to worry about the enemy surprising us now.
Guard this place with your lives.
Don't let them in.
We must guard this position.
Do not let a single one in.
Our auxiliary unit is battling the enemy. We have to help them.
No one's taking this place while I'm here. Don't let the stronghold fall. To your posts, everyone!
I'm on it! I won't let anyone near this stronghold.
No enemy contact. Let's keep moving.
You got my back?
We've got this!
I'll follow your lead! I've got you now!
Jeralt's band is mighty indeed. I pray that we continue to evade them.
The commander is just ahead. Let's rush them!
You won't lay a finger on my brother!
Let's link up!
We've got this!
I'll follow your lead! I've got you now!
Randolph, I'm so sorry. Please stay safe. Is that Randolph's little sister? What is she doing here?
So they slip free. Enough toying done. We go for the jugular.
Ambushes are a textbook mercenary tactic. All will be lost if our base falls. Send reinforcements.
I'll do my best. We'll win if we work together.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Shall we? I'm here to help.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
All right, I'll help you out.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared.
Please! No! If only I had done more to stop her from fighting!
Closing this gate might buy us some time. Now, close the gate!
I'm with Jeralt's band, you know. Don't think I'll go down so easily.
Begin the operation.
Out of the way! You got
Allow me.
Is this the end for me?
Good.
Victory is mine! Die for me!
I can assist! Bring me someone worth my time.
Begin the operation.
Keep your eyes on me!
I'll handle this.
Take a breather.
I'm going.
We will not let them inside our base.
My turn?
Send word to the demon. Our ambush is a failure.
So our release has foundered. I'll be right there.
Release is found, huh? Then it falls to me. The commander is joining the battle. Everyone, on me. Our moment for victory has come.
Randolph's joining the fight. I'd better fall back and help him out.
You know what must be done. If you want to protect your friends, you have to put an end to the demon.
The Ashen demon's coming. We must finish off Randolph before that monster arrives. Let's link up.
We've got this!
I'll follow your lead! I've got you now!
Flesh, forgive me. I leave to take care of one backup squad and come back to this? What a mess.
Randolph is defeated, and you are the only ones who remain. The question now is, will you and your mercenaries yield?
I see no other choice.
Well fought, everyone. We emerge victorious.
What can I say? You got us. You rolled right over us and took out our employer. I know when it's time to raise the white flag.
Wait, that's it? You're giving up?
We've faced you in battle many times, only to be bested at every turn.
Yeah, you've pretty much run us out of business by now. It's not easy finding new clients in the best of times. And no matter how good our reputation is, none of it matters if we can't actually win. At this rate, I'll have to stop calling myself the Blade Breaker.
In that case, what would you say to a new employer? The Holy Kingdom of Fargus. We've crossed swords many times and suffered great losses on both sides. We surely bear some bad blood between us. But part of me wonders if we cannot put that gruesome history behind us. Assuming, of course, it was coin, not conviction, that brought you to the Empire's side.
Don't worry. Words like conviction aren't even in a merc's vocabulary. But if we do join up with you, I can't imagine there will be much avoiding the Knights of Seros. The problem is, me and the Archbishop have a bit of a past together. I'd prefer to keep my distance if I can.
I'll remember that. The Church has stationed themselves in the town of Camulus, within Blythe territory. We'll be sure to keep you away from there. And I promise to warn you should Lady Rhea ever visit our encampment. Ah, and I'll place you in a separate unit, should we ever fight alongside the knights themselves. Are those conditions agreeable? We could use your strength among our ranks, if you're willing to join.
Yeah, you should join us. I mean, by now we all know firsthand how strong you are. And sure, there might be some folks here and there who have reservations about you fighting on our side. But they'll definitely come around once they see how dependable you are.
What do you say? I doubt the Empire will have any jobs for us after all of this. No better time for a fresh start.
I agree. And you, Alois? It might be strange being back on the same side as your old knight friends.
I've already made my decision. I have sworn to follow this fine captain wherever he goes. Besides, I'm sure my allies will welcome me back with... well, not with open arms. They'll welcome me back with crossed arms.
Well, guess that's that. Just tell us when we start. I'll go talk to the group and smooth things over. You two, stay here with the client.
Got it. Thanks.
Understood, Captain.
We have a good bit of smoothing over to do on our end as well. Let's get to it.
I won't...
It feels strange standing here with the Bladebreaker and the Ashen Demon after all we've been through.
We have fought so many times. I never expected we would end up on the same side.
Those two give us quite the struggle. All the better that they're on our side now. I've got my own grievances, but the end result is a positive one.
And whatever we may feel, this is His Majesty's choice.
Not everyone will be too happy about it, but let's all just try and get along, okay?
It'll be an honor teaming up with you. Oh, and don't let me forget to introduce you to everyone later.
I think we should start with a nice sparring session.
That's the Blue Lion's way, isn't it?
Indeed it is. I recall the same thing happening the last time we invited a mercenary into our ranks.
We're happy to be here, and try to fit in, kid.
We know all too well what you're capable of. I'm glad such might will now be fighting for our cause, rather than against it.
I'll start researching how best to incorporate Jeralt and his mercenaries into our formations. From here, we plan to join up with the Alliance and the Church, then march on Garreg Mach as one unified force. I'll do what I must to ensure Lady Rhea doesn't come into contact with our new friends here.
I appreciate it.
And what of our other mercenary friends? You've been awfully quiet. Where did they go?
Sorry about all this, Arval. I know you've only been giving me your powers because you want me to beat the Ashen Demon.
Don't worry about it. It's for the best, right? For all my doomsaying, everything seems to be right as rain. Recruiting Jeralt's mercenaries and the Ashen Demon was the right choice.
I hope you're right.
What's wrong? Feeling lost now that you don't have an enemy to chase around the countryside?
I'm not lost. I know exactly what I've got to do. Win this war. I'm gonna help Dimitri and my friends make a new Fodlan where everyone can live in peace. Well, any snarky follow-up for that?
It's hardly the first time you've mentioned it. I suppose it's a fine goal, yes. If that's what you want, then I'll just have to help you achieve it. After all, I'm your partner in destiny. I'm here for you and you alone.
I pray for your safety in the coming battle, Your Majesty. And you can rest easy. We will cover the Western Front in your absence.
I don't know what I've done to deserve such reliable knights in my service, but I thank you all the same. The monastery will be ours. I swear it. Now then, let us all live to see the sun rise on Fargus another day.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Yes, this is it. The final push.
Indeed. And with Leicester and the Church involved, this will undoubtedly be our largest battle since this very war began. By now, we're well acquainted with what Adrestia is capable of. Yet, it's difficult to predict what we'll be up against. All we can do now is take up arms to fight, survive, and ultimately carve our way to victory.
Every one of our battles so far has been important, yes. But this one seems almost overwhelmingly so, especially considering how far we have come to get here.
But at the same time, it all feels like it's happened so quick. I mean, I can remember the Empire declaring war on the Church as if it were yesterday.
If you don't mind me asking, Your Majesty, say we do get the monastery back. What happens then?
We push forward to Enbar, of course. After that, I can't say. But there's no sense speaking of such matters now. We must focus on the task at hand.
We are ever by your side, Your Majesty, no matter what comes next. All of us have chosen this path, and we will stand by it.
What's wrong, Mercy? Are you nervous? Oh, no. I was just thinking about something. Do you remember that Death Knight who was fighting with the Empire? I wonder where he is now.
Huh. Good question. He used to show up all the time, but it's been a while since he's made an appearance. I guess we better be ready for him to come charging out at any moment, just to be safe.
Yes, I think you're right. He was quite the warrior.
Come on, everyone. We've got to get to Aelel before the enemy catches on to us.
Azure Gleam. Clash of Torment. The Kingdom, Alliance, and Church of Seiros join hands, laying bare their true aim, forcing the Empire to split their army between the Eastern and Western fronts. Their united armies gather their elite soldiers in the Valley of Torment and begin the march to reclaim Garreg Mach. However, the Empire will not sit idly by and let them take it.
Nice of you to swing by, Dimitri. Looks like we're all here then.
Apologies for the wait. How go the preparations?
All set. We're ready to ring in the new year with the greatest victory Fodlan has ever seen.
Every last soldier we could find is in formation and raring to go.
You'll see for yourself soon enough, and I think you're gonna like how it's looking. Are you planning on heading south right away?
That was my intention, yes. Why? Does something trouble you?
A bit, yeah. We got a report just over a month ago that Count Berglies had withdrawn from the Eastern Front. Which happens to line up exactly with when we pulled our own forces back. It's all a little too convenient, if you ask me. What I'm not sure of is whether he puzzled out our plan with Garreg Mach, or if he fell back to fortify Enbar instead. I guess the real question is how crafty the people calling the shots for the Imperials are.
They left quite the impression on us.
He's right. We had our hands full and more over in the west. Every time we claimed a territory, we'd look for spots to set up camp, only to find the army had razed all the towns and fields to the ground as they retreated. If they're going that far, there's a good chance they've caught on to our plan. Though I doubt they're expecting all their enemies to come marching through the Valley of Torment hand in hand.
Couldn't we have picked an easier way, though? I'm practically swimming in sweat in this heat. Let's just hope we're almost out.
I see you have scarcely changed from your days at the Academy, Hilda.
Sedith and Lady Rhea, are you joining the cause as well?
I refuse to spectate from afar while the fate of Fodlan hangs in the balance.
Well, sure, but if something were to happen to you, it would be the end of the whole church.
I am capable of taking care of myself, and I want nothing more than to aid you in this battle.
We know every inch this valley has to offer. Allow us to guide you.
If we can traverse it unnoticed, we should arrive at Garreg Mach without incident. The valley's terrain, however, is well suited for ambushes and other such craven tactics.
Yes, we must exercise the utmost caution as we proceed. Our movements should be not only swift, but sensible.
And in the off chance we do face hostilities, we'll surely require help from the Knights of Seiros.
If need be, I will lead them myself. Now come, let us restore our rightful claim to Garreg Mach, and put an end to this monstrous tyranny.
Would you mind listening to my idea?
I have an idea. I'll do it.
Now then.
Excuse me.